And whoop, delete. Post. Okay. All right. Now that that's out of the way, I was very frantically trying to get everything started up and loaded in time, and it was a few minutes ago. It was like, well, it was time to actually start stream when I realized it was time to start stream. So I had to this OBS, Firebot, Connect, start streaming, VNAN, hand things, load quickly because somebody's gonna redeem first. And Tracken was just a second too late. Otherwise, he would have gotten absolutely nothing for that redeem. Or maybe it means that he was actually on time. So, anyway, adventures, excitement. Am not happy, Durg. I had to go and get a new phone today. It's a little bit tilty. What's going on here? There. Okay. So, had to get a new phone because my other one, it was no longer capable of sending or receiving calls. No matter where I was, somebody, they suggested, oh, try going to another location. Maybe there's interference in your room. And it's like, okay, what about at the T-Mobile store? Hey, still can't get a call out there. Also, couldn't do a trade-in on my phone because, 7-year-old Razr phone, that's not a recognized brand of theirs. They only do iPhone, Samsung, Google. I found out of a phone that I wanted to get, but can't. It's called the Fairphone, and it's designed to be user repairable. Everything about it, you can just pop that thing open. There are all the components. You can just take whatever out you need and put whatever back in that you need, and just tighten those screws in, and you're good to go. Even the battery is replaceable. You don't get that anymore. Unfortunately, that is not available in the United States. It's made by a little Dutch company, and you can't get them here. Made me sad. So I ended up getting a Samsung A35? A Samsung. You can repair users if you get the skills. They're called doctors. So I got a Samsung A whatever numbers, and iPhone bugged me because, well, first off, whenever I was looking at the iPhone that Tracken sent me, it still had won't say his name, you know who. It still had like his name associated with everything, even though I had factory reset it. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe something didn't factory reset. I'm gonna do it again. Factory reset. And it's like, okay, connect to your Wi-Fi to set up. Oh, well, okay, I will do that. I can't connect to your Wi-Fi for some reason. Possibly because I'm spoofing my own MAC address, and I won't let you turn that off until after I've already finished setup. I have MAC filtering on my network. Specifically because I used to have neighbors that would get on the network. That was back in the old days of WEP encryption, which was like marginally better than no password at all. And I decided, okay, you guys want to do that? I'm setting up MAC filtering, so only devices that I say can get on can get on. And it's set up by these are the MAC addresses of what is allowed on my network. Doesn't help whenever phones say, yes, my MAC address is 555 5555. Haha. Yes. And it also doesn't tell me what the spoofed address is either. Good times. The Samsung does that too. Why is this a feature? Anyway, I want to keep rambling about my phone adventures, but you know what's more fun than being frustrated and annoyed with modern technology? Caves of lore. Skip it. Load. Quick save. So, last time... well, I guess last time we started the game, we began our adventure. Everybody has really bad memories, I can relate. And, except for the dog, that is why the dog leads the party. Dog remembers all. Oops. We had picked up a couple quests whenever we finally got out of the Cave of Lore. We were up in the town, and one of the quests that we got was somebody had dropped something in... I don't think I meant to click that. I was just trying to have the dog do this little sniffy sniff, looking for treasure. Because somebody lost something in I guess one of these farm patches. You should avoid wolfsbane. It's the most foul herb for your kind. She's talking to the dog. Tell me about graveyards. Imagine the dog's just like, bark, bark. Oh, there are valuable herbs that grow there. Since the gate is locked now, I would pay well for some of them. Bark? The caves are full of many useful herbs. I used to travel the passages amongst the ruins, looking for rare plants. One-track mind. Did you say something? I can't hear you over the racket the dog is making. Dog just walks up. Bark, bark. What's your job? I mean, pork. I'm a farmer at heart. But with all the folks disappeared, someone needs to run the inn. For who? For who, you might ask? Well, there have also been new folk appearing. Like you, dog. Oftentimes, the inn is full to capacity with wanderers. We have to send them to the town hall. Tell me about the fog. Folk wander into it, and mark my words, folk wander out of it. I don't care what the mayor says. This can't be the only village in the world. I reckon there's at least 2. Tell me about Calendrower. No, she can't draw, not like I can. Well, like I used to. Calendrower. Rawr and stuff, Marf. Drowsy. I can relate to that too. Did you see my message I sent in response to that video of the people working on your roof? He said, are they tap dancing up there? Felt like it. Codex. No, my legs aren't cold. Why would you ask that and not offer a blanket? Strange fellows, strange dog. Tell me about books? I haven't seen a book since the librarian wandered into the fog. Never did see her again. Not that I saw her all that well to begin with. She probably fell into one of those dangerous caves. Now, who would wander into the fog and fall into a cave? Tell me about the Dark Lord. Door closed? I certainly hope so. It can get very drafty around here. One does not sleep with 6 guys on the roof directly over the bedroom. And they're not even like trying to be even slightly quiet. It's just, we're gonna stomp, 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 bang, bang, bang. If you're down there, you need to be awake. Tell me about Renault. My father once served under a General Renault back before they got all pompous. What about this town? I was a boy when this town got its name, but I can't remember the story any longer. I can hardly remember simple things like where I put my slippers or my old family sword. Family sword, you say? What about an Agmarian? Eh? Agrarians? Why, yes, we are. Goblins? Ah, that is an uncommon word these days, but I remember in my father's time they were more common, and I myself was lucky enough to see one as a child, but that's the last time I ever did. I wouldn't call myself lucky if I saw one now. Most folk will deny they exist. They remain well hidden until villages are weak and easy prey. But I know a place where they hide. You want to share with the class? I guess not. What's a Skafen? Draco Cartel with the raid! Rar and Stuff Raiders. I was just hanging out in your channel and actually got a late start on my stream because I was watching you. Did you finish? Did you finish Deserts? Rakayla with the resub. You did? Grats. GG's. As a child, I used to sneak into the caves to play with their children. Oh, what trouble we got into. What distress we caused our parents in doing so. What are we talking about? Rawr. Talking about a graveyard. Beware! Strange shapes roam the night within its gates. This hasn't happened since the last... This hasn't happened. This has never happened! Nothing's happening. Have fun in the graveyard. Tell me about caves. Oh, the nearby hills are riddled with caves. There are many ancient secrets still hidden within them. Or so it's rumored. The whole village is built on ancient ruins, you know. I used to play in them as a child. Sadly, I can remember very little of those times. Or these times, for that matter. All our minds are going. It's funny. I just heard that as Draco Cartel. A cartel of dragons would be fearsome indeed. Make you an offerer that you cannot refuse. What about wanderers? Folk go into the fog and never return. Others come out and we've never seen them before. They rarely speak or look you in the eyes. Or so I'm told. My vision is as bad as my memory. Oh. Sniff around. Nothing? Okay. We searched this quite thoroughly. Oh, Renault's got new stuff to say. Know anything about goblins? No such thing. What about graveyards? No such thing. Oh, wait, graveyards. I don't bother with such places or thoughts. I neither expect to die, nor would I be caught dead in a place where people have. Caves? I hear they used to build cities in them, if you ask me. And you did. Only a fool would leave luxury to crawl around in filth. Now, if you don't mind, I'm on the way to get lost in a drink. Oh yeah, we got a pickaxe now. Blank. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Oh! Necklace. Isabel's Inheritance. Max MP plus 10. The Lost Trinket. Oh, okay, this is what the guy was looking for. I thought somebody said that it was around the Scarecrow. Yeah, wasn't it this guy? What do you know about Skafen? There's much I know about farming. Otherwise, I fear I know very little. But what is required for my life to continue? Knowledge of strange beasts or how to grow food? Tell me about the graveyard. All the animals tend to steer clear, except for one, that is. My favorite goat refuses to stay away, and now that the mayor's locked it, I can't even bring him back. I suppose there is enough forage to keep him alive for months. Except, search the graveyard and bring something he likes or he won't follow you. The herbalist often sells carrots, so maybe he will give one as a favor to me. Caves? I used to store vegetables in the cave underneath the Baron's manor, but they keep disappearing. I'd rather not find out why. The Baron is eating them. Oh yeah, we were also leading rabbits and squirrels to the little hutch in the back. If we can find any more of them. There's just the one squirrel that we got there. There's a glowy thing. Squirrel, have a nut. Let's go. Yours truly forgot his cane last night. Work sucked pretty hard, and not in a good way. I'm guessing your back isn't any better. Alright, that's 2. Squirrel, follow me. Onward to adventure, which is actually just going to be the small fenced-in area. Not really. Staying on your feet for too long hurts like hell, I bet. Even whenever your spine isn't messed up, that's bad on you. Alright, bye squirrel. Alright, just need 2 more. So, grabbing it right now, and then you're off. Alright, you have a good one, Marf. Squirrel. Although it's such a long trip. Ooh, fellow pupper. Cannot talk to dog. I can see the fog has not touched you, old friend. What's your job? Wood. Chop it, collect it, burn it. This is my life. Or was, till I chased the blue light into the fog. I try to get by now, but I lost much while searching. I saw things in the forest. What about the fog? I've been into it many times. Why do I remember that I don't remember? The others don't know what they've lost, but they think all's well. But I know better. The further I went into it, the more I lost myself. And at the same time, I felt I was nearing some truth. And yet the things I saw on the edge of the fog, they were always on the edge, no matter how deep I went. Ever been to a Calendrower? Oh, there's a forest nearby called Calendros or Calendros? I can't recall exactly. Maybe they're related? Ever heard of a codex? When you say the word, I see a symbol in my mind. You must stop! You will drive me even more mad! Librarian? I don't remember her anymore, but I think she knew of the blue light. Books. Carried one with me into the fog. I don't remember why. Here, you can have it. I can't read, even if there was anything on the pages. Book. Boom. Hope the book suits you more than it did me, but I do wish I knew why I carried it into the fog. Perhaps it had something to do with the blue light. What about a Dark Lord? Of course they all say he was defeated, but the things I've seen in the forest, could they be natural? I don't remember enough to know for sure. They just feel wrong. What about Renault? This name. I have no love for this name, though I can't recall why. He is an ass who lives in your town. You probably see him every day. What about this town? I live here. My home is in the woods. It saddens me that the fog has thoroughly filled them. I can't even remember much about them anymore. Wherever there is fog, my memory fails. Tell me about the Agamarians. I am unaware of such a name. Try asking the town smith. He remembers far more than most. I find it quite odd. I bet he's up to something. What about goblins? There are many kinds. They like the rocky crags beyond the woods. Yes, the woodlands are a lovely place, but just full of them. And just full of them. We are talking about squirrels, aren't we? Skiffen? I don't see them in the woodlands often. They prefer cooler, damper environments. I even recall they had... What are we talking about again? It's almost like this memory loss thing is still actively working and suppressing things. Spooky. Tell me about graveyards. I still see things outside of the village on the edge of the fog, but never near the graveyard. Perhaps there's nothing there that they want. What about caves? The caves. I took shelter in them from time to time. They helped me regain my thoughts and press on. Without them, I would have been lost forever. But be careful. The deep holes are easy to miss in the fog. What about blue lights? Got any blue light specials? I used to see it traveling through the town at night. It would go into the fog, and I'd follow, and that's what first led me into the fog. The light no longer travels. I know not why. And I have given up on trying to solve its mysteries. I have already lost so much. Now there are other blue lights in the fog, and I dare not follow them. Forests? I make most of my living there, but the woods have grown dangerous and strange. If the fog wasn't bad enough, now the trees move as though possessed. Dark times are coming and are here already. My memory of the forest fades each day, and as it does, so goes my life and my craft. Quests? Wooden expression. Well, I was harvesting wood from the old orchard recently, and forced to flee for my life. The trees had come to life, and when the fear wore off, I thought how marvelous it would be to obtain some of that wood. Things I could make. Did you retrieve some for me? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Orchard is to the west. Be careful. What was once harvested now seeks to harvest us. I can't say how this has occurred, but it must be the work of the Dark Lord. Alright. Merowyn? I don't remember you. Are you one of the Fogborn? Rykard? Something about you I don't like. You should have stayed in the fog. Wow, that's mean. What about me? I saw you wander into the fog. You know what secrets lurked there, don't you? I've already forgotten her name. Fairy. I followed the blue light into the fog, but it abandoned me. Why? And, Shion? I think that was her name. Bard. I often hear music wafting through the trees when I'm gathering wood. I dare not find its source. The forest is dangerous these days. He's also got stuff to sell. We got a bow, +2 to barter. Kind of a weird thing to have on a bow, but possible. Might be worth getting that for reasons. It's $270 though. That's kind of spendy for us. Ah, achievement, getting to know the locals. Apparently that was the last person to talk to. Hey, you know anything about blue lights? I've seen them outside of my window at night. Such beautiful things. I do not know what they're for, and they tend to flee when approached. Wait, do I have... Is there anything else? We took both of these, right? Okay, yeah. Gotta find the person... Was it you who lost the thing? Yeah. I'm grateful for your help. I once found an ancient coin while digging with my hoe, but I've yet to come across my lost trinket. Here you go. Thank you very much. My wife will be so grateful to have this back once I remind her that she lost it. I don't have much, but please take this ancient coin as a token of my appreciation. Graveyard? Living so close to it, I hear strange noises at night. Those screams. It must be a fox, though. They can sound so much like a person in distress when they call out. They do keep the rabbits off my vegetables. Caves. My wife used to go into the caves, but it's much too dangerous now. She keeps forgetting her way, and the last time she took an entire day to return. She did find an interesting herb, though. You could ask her about it. 5 experience, and we also got this thing. Ancient coin. Dang it. Identify failure. Takes so long to cool down. Herb. Has my husband been telling stories again? Very well. I did find something, but I can't say whether it is truly an herb or not. It was an old part of the cave, and the entrance to that passage has since been boarded up. Search the abandoned house for the entrance to the passageway. Be careful when you find the herb. It seemed unnatural. Know anything about carrots? Tristram sent you? That dear boy loves his goat very much. I have some extra carrots that I was planning to sell. Here, you can have them. I sell carrots from time to time, so check back occasionally if you need more. Oh yeah, are we... Okay, the squirrel is still following us. I completely forgot we were leading that squirrel around. He's very patiently waiting for us to talk to everybody. In we go. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Leaving squirrel. Now we just gotta find one more. Honestly, if they're this sparse, I'd fail to see how they're a problem. Oh, there is a second. Okay, yeah, there's a second scarecrow just right here. Sniff, sniff. Nothing. Okay. Squirrel, follow me. Okay, he speeds up whenever we get further away. Kind of. Sometimes. Never. Can somebody just pick the squirrel up so we can go faster? There we go. Squirrel. No, no. Damn it. It walked out. Alright, leaving squirrel. Shut the door. That ought to complete that quest. I don't remember who gave it to us in the first place. We got so many. Wooden expression goes... Round them up. Oh, we gotta do 6, not 5. Damn it. Okay, we gotta find one more. Is that one? Oh, but we're out of nuts. Oh, here we go. This'll work. Bunny. Come here, bunny. Carrot. Rabbit is now following us. Is it? Rabbit is not super interested in following us, but kind of slightly curious. Round him up, done. There. Quest complete. The thingy has lit up. Yep, here we go. Round them up. Thank you so much. Please take this old book I've had on my shelves. Rumor has it that you've been asking about books lately, and I don't need such things. We got a book. Actually, we got a couple books we need to check out. Can I identify this? Whoosh. Resist all elements, 10%. Okay, that's not bad. Will of the Forest. Summon Distraction, Solmaria's Web, and Solmaria's Grasp. Inventory's becoming a bit of a mess. Oh, other book. Icy Grip, Ice Block, Glacial Shards, and Resist Ice. Okay, let's go back into here because we got the things. We got the pickaxe, so we can do some hacking. I don't think... Yeah, we can't break Corundum yet. We need a silver pickaxe, which is actually not that difficult to get, depending on how much silver we have. Might be able to make that happen. Forge items. Here's our pickaxe. Boink. Okay, doesn't look like anybody else can do it cheaper. Oh, okay, yeah, it's going to cost her 2 to do it. And it looks like it's going to be 2 for regardless of who I pick, so, yeah. This will upgrade it to a silver pickaxe. Oh, forge item. Donk. And that's how you do that. Yeah, sure. We'll buy these rogue boots and this rogue jerkin. It's studded leather. And then leather cowl. Short sword. It's a fine dagger. Could be better. +1 to analyze and +1 to protection. Why is there a difference between these two? Well, this one is substantially more expensive. And yeah, give me that too. It's cheap, why not? Alright, Rykard, here is some boots. Here is a jerkin. And that should give you enough for the set bonus. Yep. Bonus poison damage. You can have this too. Or maybe I should have that. Set bonus is slash resist for leather. She can have this, it's fine. My phone is singing at me behind me, but that's fine. It can do whatever the heck it wants. I'm gonna ignore it for now. I want this, but I can't afford it. Skills. Rykard leveled up, so he's gonna get... let's raise disarm. And I guess that's all he's got. Yeah, sure. Can we do another? Yeah, we'll do another level of that. Okay. Give him the dodgy powers. Light! Dehumidify! Weird, wiggly jellyfish. Oh, I need to fix my formation. Hoo-yah! Ow! Sure, do this too. All the stats buffs. 3 damage. Good job. Awoo! 37 damage. It just doodle. Here, you can have that. Have a little bit of how much health do these guys normally have? Oh, this will work just fine. Okay, first. Here you go. And then... Blah! Make it rain! I don't care if it heals that guy down there. It's fine. Oh, that's right. You finished this, and I had you start working on these spells, the earth spells. No. Whoop. I could give her something different. This is spells. She was working on this. I do kind of want her to have the resist earth. I want her to have all of the resistance spells. The attack spells, less so. She's not really going to be a battle mage. She's going to be more like healer buffer. This probably won't do anything at all to him. Oh, it did. Well, we gotta go and pick up Rykard again. He died. Aye, Corundum! Okay, let's see it messes with the bridge over there. Well, let's go back to the church. Hey, where is the church? Oh, it's right there. Autopath. Okay, so maybe we should probably... Actually, yes, I like this idea. So, teleport back to Kalendraur. Oh, talk to you. Oh, you got a lot of new things. Tell me about Renault. A long family line with a history of honor and bravery. I believe there's still at least one Renault still living in Emrisk. Perhaps they follow the family legacy. Haha, nope. Tell me about the town. It sits above us. How far, I cannot say. But we are almost directly below it. And above it, actually. Calor says that the town was founded ages ago and is built up over time from the ruins below us. What do you know about the Agmerians? You have heard the legends? They betrayed mankind in ages past. I do wonder, though, knowing the heart of man, is that really how it happened? Or do we deceive ourselves? What about goblins? I encountered them when I fled to this place. I was almost overrun when I found some markings scratched into the ground. They did not pursue me further. I believe the markings were of arcane origin. Skaven? I've never seen one, but there were sightings in Imrisk from time to time. Usually, they keep to swamps and damp places. Graveyards. Graveyards are places of rest and peace. They can bring sorrow, but also remind us of things we love. At least they should. Dark spirits sometimes find them and corrupt those that rest. I have limited experience, but I read a book in the that the librarian had once that talked about how the dead are raised into an unholy existence. It's nonsense. It'll never happen. Caves? I believe these caves are more than just natural formations. There's power flowing through them, and this place appears to feed on it. It is what powers these strange lights. Alright, so I do have resist fire memorized. Okay, the laser, we are still working on memorizing it. I haven't even started on eruption, or erupt. And fire sword's about to level, actually. But, see, okay, you do have protector. And I believe you do too? Yes. Spells. Okay, you're working on the heal spells. You're working. Okay, we will start. I just want her to memorize it. Because right now, we don't have the mana to support high-level magics. Is that it? Nope. A little bit more. Get in there. One or two more hits. Okay. Resist Earth has been memorized. Next. Where's that new book we got with the ice spells? Because those jellyfish were mean. Hey, let's read what this one says. Visions of ice. As witnessed by the great explorer Larish Hesher. It was upon the 3rd month of our journey, long after we had passed through the Strait of Northera, that my crew and I came upon a chill wind, the likes of which we had never imagined. The very hairs on our heads froze, and so did many of our crew. So unprepared were we for that we only survived because the furs we had brought to trade in the distant lands. However, despite our firm belief that we would reach Andwar in 2 months' time, we instead found only water, and then land would not be the proper word for it. It was still water, yet made entirely of ice. Few minds have even conceived of such a place, and it rose from the water all around us. Despite this cold, serpents swam about us, and dark shapes crawled on the surface of the ice. As though it were not enough to be in this deadly place, the land also moved, as would cubes of ice in a drink. As they crashed into each other, shards of ice fell, and others rose, pressed between the weight of all that was crashing about. Indeed, we suspected our ship would be next, so we abandoned our quest. I have written this account so that it may be remembered in time, for I suspect few will believe our tales. I have left much out for fear of being labeled a madman, but this is the fate that explorers must bear. that if the lands they find are too much beyond what is imaginable, they are rarely believed. I leave you with this, the name I have chosen to give this land. Porskalia. In the old tongue it means, the cold has consumed me. Well, let's keep the cold from consuming us, and spam resist cold, or resist ice. Whop. Drop that back to level 1. Okay, is that... Nope, not memorized. Okay. I could cast Resist Earth one more time to get it up to level 4. If I had the mana. Into the light. There goes that. Okay. Ice Book away. Could give her... Oh wait, I'm using the Fire Book. Trade ya. This way, she'll have all of the elemental resists. And I also plan... Basically, anybody that can cast spells is going to get the elemental resistances and the weapon enchants. Even if they're not really that great of a mage. And then the last one would be lightning. Blop. Okay, good. You can't conceivably just level your magic all the way up to the maximum. Or at least if it's a spell you can cast outside of combat, you can do that just right here. If you've got the patience. But honestly, I don't recommend it if you don't have the necessary trait for that particular school. Because otherwise it is very, very slow. Alright, that's all of those. Good, good. Put her back on, what is that? The Earth Book. Okay, you were doing the healing spells, but how about some resistances? It's funny that Arbo can also cast it, because we found that ring. Sad thing is, Ariandel and Merowyn kind of fill the same role as sort of a healer-ish type. Because they got, you know, good spirit, good agility. But I think Ariandel is just better for reasons that we'll go into later. So, eventually Merowyn's getting kicked out of the party. Oh, not that one, this one. Okay, that's level 4. Next. I also appreciate that it doesn't matter what level the spell is, you get the same amount of progression with it. I'm going to show the thing. So, go spells, and here we have 19 to next level. But since she has the trait, then casting it once, 16 to next level. Instead of just going by, instead of incrementing or decrementing by 1, it's doing it by 3. If you don't have the trait, it's 1. And that's why I said that it takes so long to do if you're not spec'd for it. So that's 4. Okay. Next was lightning? Lightning. Oh, wait. We're going to need the earth book, too. We'll do earth. This way we can buff up whenever we encounter something that's going to do elemental stuffs. Because you saw those jellyfish just kill Rykard in one swing. Is that 4? That's 4. And Zap Book. Set that to level 1 so it costs the least amount possible. Four. Okay. Give her back the Healy book. Okay, you can take back the Earth book. I'm still working on fire. I want to get to lightning. No, Rykard could probably learn those spells too, but eh.
Hey, dragon fruits!
Draco has performed a mighty roar and also given me a tasty snack. My favorite. Nom 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 nom. Oh, but it might help so much to do. Rykard. Wait, no, because I'm using the fire book. So, start with fire. And I'm not going to bother leveling him up to 4 with it because, you know, it's going to take a while. I just want him to memorize it. Rykard is not going to be a battle mage, but he will have the resistances, and he will have, like, Searing Blade, and there's a lightning one, and I forget what, there's a holy one, and I forget what the last one is, but it's not ice. which is kind of confusing. I figured there would be an ice sword enchantment thing. Okay, he's got it. Only level 2, because he's not spec'd for it, so it didn't give him a whole lot of advancement. But, good enough. Even at level 1, it's still a 30% resistance to ice, which might have saved him. Would it have? Yeah, it would have saved him. Oh, come on. One more. Meh. There. Right. Now, Lightning Book. Wish I could also give him the sword enchants without having to progress through the line on those. And see, to get the sword enchant, I have to use this one enough to unlock it. And then he also can't, he'll just never be able to use this spell because he's not smart enough. Wait. Okay, couple more shots. Boop, and boop. Okay, final one is Earth. Need to drop the level back to 1. Okay, he's got it. Okay, you may have Earth Book. I'm going back to Fire. How smart? No. Because she also is not staying in the party. Okay, back to Imrisk. I also just remembered that we got a quest to clear out some slimes from under the inn. Or, no, under the tavern. Light. Dehydration. Couple mana potions, a little bit of money. Rats. It also just occurred to me, okay, yeah. I'm never going to be able to unlock this because I am not smart enough to cast that. But I can probably get high enough that it would be unlocked if I was. And then if we ever find some intelligence boosting things, then that'll make up that difference. Awoo! Yeah, just go over here. Quita! And we're just gonna, whatever, make it rain, get the XP. That one. Beat the drum. Play the flute. Shoot the bow. That. Fire sword. Aw, I can't get here. If I could get here, I could just burn all 3 of them at once. Well, I guess I'll just go here. Fire beam! Rain! You memorize the... Nope, you have not yet. Here. Earth cracks. Lannon has unlocked Fireball. And we can never use it. Bats. Now, I wish you could see what the turn order is. Whoop! What up? Awoo! So this Earthcrack spell would really not be useful here because they're flying. So it's just... But if I put it there, and hopefully Lannon gets to go before any of them do. Unfortunately, we can't tell because we don't see the turn order down there. Ariandel needs... That actually damaged them. Why did that damage them? Bats are not undead. But Lannon got to go first. Oh, but he doesn't have enough mana to cast it. You know what? Slam a crappy mana potion. Bleh. Ariandel unlocked Judgment. So, you do not meet the required spell tier. You need Spirit or Mind of 16 to use this spell. Throw an exploding ball of fire that deals 6 fire damage to the target and half fire damage to each adjacent entity within line of sight of the target. All damaged entities that fail a resist fire roll will catch fire. Spell level increases damage bonus by 2 for every level beyond the first. And Judgment. Rain instruments of holy battle onto unholy enemies and heal your allies. Deal 4 holy damage to each affected enemy tile. Heal 3 hit points for each ally on an affected tile. Each spell level beyond the first deals an additional 2 holy damage and 1 healing. Honestly, I still think this is better. Because even though this does damage, this does significantly more healing. And really that's what matters most for a healer. That is mini rats. Jump! Awoo! Take 1 step forward, shoot that rat. No, Ariandel does not have enough mana to do anything. She's got squat. Can we do... Yeah, sure. What have I got? Oh, I can erupt. Well, first, get that. Okay, this costs 14. How much do I have? I want to make sure I don't drain myself too much. 22. And this also 14. So, nope, we'll just go with this. Boom! Rawr and stuff are kind of not on stream. I will erupt wherever I want. TOS. Memorize that yet? Nope. 1 or 2 more shots though. Ryan, stuff for Kayla. Oh wait, I already roared at you because you resubbed earlier. Dragon fruit. Ah, 2 in one day. Can you get close enough to hit? Yeah. And then I have very little mana left. So I'm just gonna go and stab. You don't have enough either, so do your little fairy whatever it is. Could just go back to the church. Where's church? Church down here. I need more party members. We've got a full team, but 2 of them are going to be leaving. There we go. I don't know why she's glowing. This seems to happen sometimes. Light. Dehumidify. Slime.
You must assemble your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Cool flip. Awoo! Did you finish that already? Okay, you did. Oh, no you didn't. 1 more. Get that one. Bleh. Doink! Okay, I have that one memorized, have not memorized that, and I'm just barely getting started on that one. But you can stand over here, do the thing on you. Blah! Oh, they survived. Well, they'll probably die to the fire damage in a second. Swords! Okay. Bleh. Did that do it? Okay, you're finished with this Earth book. In which case, I am going to give you the Ice book. Go ahead and get that for your points. And Boop. Just poke. Merwin has memorized Crevice. Flute. Mind 1, Spirit 1? Why, that might mean that I have enough points to, where's the flute? Where to put the flute? Flute! We can now cast Fireball. Slimes better taste like lemon lime, else the poor doggo must hate having to bite them. Yes, they do. They taste like Jello. Oh, and I get to go first. Have I memorized the laser yet? I have not. Awoo! Yeah, sure, just whatever. Keep raining swords on us. Yay, 2 hit points. Flip! The only one that she can reach is this guy, who is already on fire and going to die next turn. Oh, wait, idea. You. Come hither. Thank you. There's a little one of these. And... bip! Can you hit this guy? Yep, good. 3 damage. My mana's not looking too great. I'll just use this. Quah! Level up! Okay. Fairy has gained a level. Already got Protector. We got 1 Inflankable. Let's just get that 1 off the screen. There we go. Flighty, Cooperation, Brawler, the different weapon things, different magic things. You already got Unflankable. I'm gonna give you Binder. That way you can have something to keep all your papers in. Or should you... yeah, we'll do Binder. Sundrop. Tunnel Moss. Wait. Oh, can't break it. It's... you just can't reach it. Light. No mana. And of course there's a bat here, so rip light spell. $24. Oh, I should have had her do her bard stuff. Dang it. Swords! Well, it leveled up at least. Alright, I'm gonna guess that you are next to go. So here is a little bit of damage. And then here's the owie. Bip. Ah, crap. Level up. Merwin has unlocked Ice Block, which is a very good spell. But also, I leveled up, and I'm going to put some points into... Not that. Yeah, we'll do identify. Doggo is going to put points into music. So that he can awoo. Crafting would be really good for her. Yeah, but she doesn't have enough skill points for it. Okay, so this is the next spell. We can't tell what it is, but it's probably something good. Should probably work on just memorizing all of these. Light. Dehumidify. Oh, good. More of those icy jellyfishes. Let's see what the encyclopedia says about them. We don't know. I'm gonna bet they're weak to fire, though, and there's also a nice line of them. Right, give you the thing, and actually, I can, for her, I can actually turn it up. So level 4 would be a 55% resistance. Oh, something I noticed down here in this corner, where it shows you that, whenever you change the levels, it kind of, you still sort of see the previous levels. Unless you click it a bunch of times. Anyway, here you go. Ow. Still killed him, but it took 2 hits that time. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. Okay. I can't heal that. Will swords do anything to them? Nope. But I know what will. Give you that there. And then... laser! I thought that guy was one space over. Three. Good job. Got a feeling this is not going to work on them. So... crack. Let me turn that spell down a little bit so we can cast it again. Maybe. Swords! Super effective on nothing! Whoosh! But also, scan! But also... laser! Dead. Most of that was unnecessary. Memorize the laser. Ariandel has unlocked Lynyr's Breath. So, Lynyr's Breath, revive an ally. Oh, we need that. But she has no mana. Revive an ally and heal them for 5% of their total hit points. Every skill level beyond the first grants an additional 2% hit points. Back to the Emrisk. There. The icy jellyfish are mean. Styx the Heretic with the raid! Last playing SCP-5K. Wow. I didn't know there were that many of them. Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedra. But wait, there's more! Is the more involving anvils? Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are playing Caves of Lore. Little indie RPG that I came across on GOG. And it is pretty good. I dig the like retro pixel arty design styles. I like the leveling system. I like the way magic works from the spell books, which kind of makes me think of Materia, or no, Magicite from Final Fantasy VI. Because you have a single Magicite. I keep wanting to say Materia, damn it. You have a single Magicite that gives you a bunch of different spells, but then by using the spells you actually learn them, and then you don't need to have that the Materia Magicite. God damn it! Magicite equipped anymore. Do I just need to replay Final Fantasy VI again and refix my brain to use the right words? Suppose I could just play Final Fantasy VI again because I like it. Okay, we've memorized laser, right? Laser's memorized? Yes. Materia is just cheap Magicite knockoff. Yeah. How much health do you guys have? Oh, good. Boom! Play Musax and shoot the rat. Oh wait, she has this now. She doesn't need the icy grip. Boop. You know what? I have not been casting Arcane Sight because it highlights things, and it's important to cast this every once in a while. It's like that down there. That marked a thing for us. There's a rat. There's a lot of rats. Wait, no. Go to this one. And then jump behind him. Awoo! Just cast this. It's fine. It'll heal them too, but who cares? They only have like 3 hit points max. I wonder, do we have everything for rats? We do, so we don't need to scan them anymore. They can't hurt Rykard. Rain. Froggies. Oh, lots of frogs. What's up? Backstab. Did you memorize that yet? Nope. You know what? I'm not going to use that just yet because I got a feeling we're going to take some damage on this fight. Awoo! Oh, 2 of them resisted. You just, I want to use this, but none of these spells are like single target. Except I guess this one. What's better, one of these two. Can either do Erupt or Fireball. Erupt is a little further along. That wasn't much. Oh, I forgot to scan him with Lannon. Whoops. Whoop. Oh, the freeze did not actually hold him. And he stunned him. He stunned Merowyn and Arbo. Right, that guy's poisoned, so he's probably going to die as soon as his turn comes up. Nope, he did not die. In fact, the poison did absolutely nothing to him. Boop. Scoot back. Fireball! Ow! No, no, no. Okay, good. He stopped. Well, finish this guy off. Heal Merowyn before she gets killed. Give him a chomp. And I'm out of mana, so I'm just going to get over here and hack. Oh, cool. It actually did freeze him this time. Level up. We got some clubs. We got some stone clubs. We got some goops. The fattest of loots. Oh. I didn't even see that. Oh, it's slimes. Okay. Arbo does not have impede, so he may not awoo. You know what? Materia may be a knockoff Magicite, but at least it's not the junction system. You love the junction system? I hated Final Fantasy VIII. I got that when it was new, and never finished it on my own save file. I only ever beat it on a friend's. I wish everybody had her mana regen. Nope. $46! Wow! Rykard's bringing in the deeps. Merwin has unlocked glacial shards. Oh, shoot, get away from that thing. Oh, we can't harvest this without a corundum pickaxe. And we are stuck because we don't want to mess with this thing. This will actually kick our butts. Let's try it. And he's got lots of friends. Stab! Okay, good stun. This stun did not hold. He's just going to the back and chomping on the back row. What have you got left? 34 hit points. Doink. 8. Wait, no, don't stand there. Oh, shoot, there's no good place for her to stand. Heal Rykard. Okay, I do not have mana to do much of anything. I'm not sure why these things appear to be upside down. I think they're supposed to be like hanging from the ceiling. But also just like the way they walk makes me think that the sprites are just inverted for some reason. Whoa! Oh, he survived. Well, that ain't great. Doink. Okay, dead. Good, good. Are they healing or are they taking damage? I guess I can't tell because I can't see what their health is. There. I guess they are taking damage each turn. Yeah, go for it. Freezy touch. Bip. Well, it's not as much of a party wipe as I was expecting it to be. I kind of wish I could stand where she is, and then just dash across and probably hit every single one of them. Go here. Huzzah! Alright, out of mana. Well, except for this. Defense! And I was worried. I mean, you guys didn't think I could do it. I heard everybody saying, oh, don't go for that fight, you're gonna lose. You didn't believe in me. Rawr and stuff, Commander, beat down. We're playing some Caves of Lore. Although, should probably return back and heal. Bop. Autopathing, love it. Is it a roguelike? No, it is an RPG. It's actually kind of inspired by the old Ultima games. Oh, and you can't put the dog in the front of the party, and everyone follows him around. And if you have the dog hold the torch, he carries it in his mouth. So this is the best game ever made. Ultima Online is one of your favorites. I've never played Ultima Online. I did play Ultima 6, because you're the one who had it and let me borrow it. And then I ended up beating that on stream. And then I also, actually, I have all the Ultima games because you gave me that bootleg disc you picked up in Russia. I still have that, by the way. But I ended up playing, I got Ultimas 4, 5, and 6 on GOG. And so I do have a legit legal copy of them. And I did play that on stream. And it went really smoothly up until I ran into a glitch where one of the two lenses that you need to beat the game mysteriously vanished. And I had to use the command console to get it back. So that was fun. Wait, I should have awooed. Oh, and of course it didn't even affect them. Russian piracy. Ah, the good old days. Freeze this. Oh, wait, what's in the way? What? Oh, it's because she's standing on this rock. And this rock was blocking her view of the snail. There. If only the snail... Oh, man, if I had been thinking, I could have had Merowyn tell it, hey, snail, come hither. And then it would, like, wander over here and then die. You know what? Stand there. It'll be fine. Firepow! Sweet copy of 3D Studio Max from a shady guy. And of course now you can just get Blender for free. Okay, that guy's just gonna die. You know what? I don't trust poison to finish him off, so doink! Rain! Yeah, it heals them, but not by enough to make a difference. He'd still died. Chomp! My wife mods Skyrim with Blender. Oh, cool! She has tons of downloads on Nexus? Oh, that's really cool. Which ones? Vein 3805. Let me just 3805. I'm gonna just save that for later, and I'll check their stuff out after stream. Oh, dang it. I messed the thing up. Oh, well. Freeze! He's at 1. Just give him a bop. And will that be enough? Yep, that should be enough snail meat to make Renault happy. Studded leather hat, short bow. Get some light, get some scan. Saw this. Oh, that's the manatite that we can't harvest because we don't have. Did I not cast dehumidify? Whoop, there. Top search for her is a Reddit post. What's the deal with... What's the deal with... Oh, that's... Oh. Bridge. Secret. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Doggy bandana. Ashkin's esteem. Boop. Set bonus. Holy weapon damage. Holy weapon damage, Batman. Lifesteal and Mana Steal. And remember, that's per piece. So that's going to be 3 of it. 3 of each. Oh, I can't get over there. Rats. Oh, another thing, I don't know if you noticed, but the order in which we enter the battle is actually initiative order. So, first person to come on screen is actually the first person to go. Last person to come on screen pulls up the rear. Could just kablooey them all. Boom! Perhaps that was a waste of mana. Because it's not like these were dangerous in any way. Oh, just spotted that. Quest updated, iron deficiency. Light. Uh-oh, we're out. We can't do dehumidify. But we got some corundum, we got some more iron. Music is legit. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ooh, magic hat. Resist all elements. Do I have enough pieces of studded leather? No, that's a regular leather belt. What's this? Shelf fragment. Sort. It's this. And nope, that's all we got. Okay. Back to the regular stuff. Man. I want to AoE them all down. I love when they're all packed together like that. But I must resist. Especially since I have no mana and couldn't do it anyways. Go stand there. Give everybody the defense buff. Could do this. 3, 5. Do I have 8? I have 7. Fine. How is she doing? Does she has not memorized Rain. I keep wanting to say mastered, and it's not that. In fact, she hasn't memorized any of the spells from this book. Can I just cast this just to get experience with it? Nah, we'll just make it rain. It's the most important spell in that book, apart from the res. Yep. Give that speed buff, get the attack buff, because, you know, that attack buff's going to help out a lot against things that have only 3 hit points. Yeah, fine. Just freeze. I'm wondering if there's a way that I could... No, I'm not going to do that. I still have very, very little MP and should not be burning it just to AoE down some 3 hit point rats. Okay, she's memorized Ice Block. Honestly, that's really the only spell that she needed for this book. It was just Ice Block. Because it's a binding spell. There's a reason I gave her that particular trait. Wait, did I give it to her or did I get... No, I gave it to you. Why do you have so many more? Yeah, she's got Protector and Binder, and then she just started with these 3. She's only got 1. The fairy really is just better than her in every way. Yeah, better at crafting, because she has higher stats for it. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. We got this fight happening. Bunch of them. Whitta! Uh-oh. See, now that's how I remember this going. Give them the awoos. If I go here, can I make it all the way across? I can. Whitta! Boop. There, freeze that one. That'll make all the difference. I'm gonna have Ariandel just kind of pass her turn, because I know we're gonna be taking some hits this next round. That way she can just rain on their parade. Doink. Hang in there, Rykard. Don't die. Don't die. Whoop. Still 0 damage. I think I might need to actually up my game a little bit. Crud. Can I lower the spell level and make it cheap enough to cast? Boop, boop, boop. Nope. We are very mana broke. Okay. Mana potion. Didn't want to have to do it, but... Doot doot. No. Still don't have a... I don't have a way to exploit this properly. Yet. Okay, this costs 14, so I'll be able to cast it twice off that potion. Well, one for me. Can't do it more than once in a turn, but... Wah! See, they might be super resistant to the physical damage, but fire still gets them. No. Too far? Nope, nope. There. Oh, that guy's stunned. I shouldn't have done that on him. Heal! Rykard's just not doing anything at all. Finish him. Here, maybe this will help you out. I'm gonna go stand over here. Light him up. So that rain is now healing the entire party for 18 health. Out of our, let's see, I have 40, so it's almost half of my health. And with that, the fire will bleh. Get over here and stab. 2. Better than nothing, and it set him on fire, so he will take some extra damage out of that. Come on. I was hoping that you would do the bite and stun him. But okay. Okay, you are out. The smart thing would be to just have her pull back. But let's just bonk him with a stick. 2 damage. Worth. Teleport a short distance and damage surrounding enemies as you leave. Boop. Yeah, okay, that was great. No damage, lit him on fire. Stunned and deaded. Ariandel has memorized Heavenly Rain. See, the funny thing is, enemies respawn very, very slowly, if at all, in this. So, really, you can just go full burn every single fight, use all of your resources, and then just leave, heal up, come back, go to the next one. Were they made of wood or stone? I think they were made of, well, they're made of stone, and I think they're like stalactite monsters hanging from the ceiling. I have a Dragon Warrior 4 emote. Yes, I have Ragnar. Whenever I actually streamed Dragon Warrior 4, I found a Game Genie code that let me control my party in the final chapter, which was the biggest complaint I had with that game. And so whenever I played that, Dracana pointed out that Ragnar has the creeper face from Minecraft. And I couldn't unsee it. The remakes let you control them. I haven't played any of the remakes. Well, I did try the one that was on the DS or 3DS, whichever it was, and I thought it was ugly. And also the camera was like so close in, it was claustrophobic. Ever heard of a goblins? Never take the unknown creatures of the fog from mere tales. I have seen things enter and never return. I've also seen the shapes that lurk on the edges. What's a Skafen? They are friends to the fog, the damp and the wet. These things destroy the works that we create. I would prefer not to associate with such creatures, if they exist. What's a graveyard? I locked it up. People were complaining about finding desecrated graves. I don't need more trouble in this town. If you must go, the key fell into a crack as I was taking a stroll. I heard it hit the ground far below, and I swear I could hear something moving down there. Check the fissure in the cliff below the Baron's home. Probably fell into that damp place. And do be careful. If something was down there, it could be dangerous. What's a caves? I really wish someone would wall up the back part of the cellar. I had to have a door installed to keep the critters out. All the caves seem good for is bringing filthy creatures to the surface. If I didn't know any better, I'd say the dark times were upon us again. But that cannot be. The Dark Lord was destroyed generations ago. At least it provides a clean source of water for our village. The well goes deep into the caves, much deeper than any have been in a long time. What's a water? The aquifer beneath us is always fresh and clean. The finest in all the land, actually. Legend says that the well has a guardian that keeps it clean. But I find the notion somewhat laughable. Just be glad you only have to deal with the medium-sized ones. You survived? Excellent! I had my doubts, but you are indeed skilled. And he gave us a thing. We have killed enough slimes to make him happy, and we got some armor we can't wear. A Gorget. Requires 17 strength. We only have 15, and I think we're the strongest person in our party. So that's just gonna stay there. Also, skills. Can't. Honestly, doesn't matter. Light is so much better than a torch, but then you get into one fight, and the light spell goes away. Save. Is there anything else this way? Nope, that's a dead end. Don't AoE them down. I really want to, but don't. Doink. Don't need to do that. We've already learned everything we need to about them. Don't AoE them down. I really want to, but don't. Don't. Stop. What are you doing? It didn't even kill them. It didn't even kill them. I'm mad about that. Oh, wait. What am I leaving behind? It says, are you sure you want to leave loot behind? No, I don't want to leave any loot behind, but what am I leaving? There's nothing left. I guess we're leaving some loot behind. Oh, there's so many enemies over here. I really shouldn't have used my spells before. Not on rats. Give him the stun. Actually, go behind this guy. Whoop! 0. Good. Perfect. Excellent. Here. Do better next time. See, I can do damage to them just fine. Maybe it's because he's using a dagger. I should give him a better weapon. The backstab doesn't seem to work on these guys. Can I sword them? I guess it's sort of ineffective. I need to swap what book she's using. Give her something else. Oh, but what though? I'd like her to have the healing book, but Ariandel's not done with it. Chomp! Yeah, let's I think we've got a spare short sword I can give him. So, sort by weapons. Can do that. He's got blade proficiency, so he's good with daggers, short swords, long swords, broadswords, and claymores. Oh, he's even got a trait point that I haven't spent on anything. Anything worth buying? Nope, not for him. Okay, well that's better. And fire sword. Nobody really needs a healing. Except for you. Here you go. You can have that. And then this one too. Okay, let's sort by books. What do we have? She's not a battle mage, so magic missile and such aren't going to be helpful. This one might be good. Not summon distraction, but like web and Solmaria's grasp. Give her those. But she's got to get good with summon distraction to use the others. So let's see what summon distraction does. Summon a small forest creature to distract your enemies. Summon a small forest creature with 5 hit points. It is a valid target for enemies. Summon 1 additional creature for every 4 levels beyond the first, up to a total of 3. Subject to modification by spirit attribute. You may not have more than 6 vermin summoned at one time. So, there's just some little bunny rabbit or some little squirrel just minding its own business out in the forest, and then this jerk wizard just goes yoink and puts it in front of a monster to die. Go forth! Distraction! A squirrel! The squirrel did 1 damage. The squirrel is stronger than Rykard with the dagger. I have not howled. Awoo! Maybe lowering their defense will help. Here is a heal. Oh, you're out. Oh, that's a problem. Where'd all your mana go? Squirrel is still putting in some work. Is that memorized yet? Okay, good, it is. So just got to do swords, res, and the quick cure. Go forth, my squirrely bunny minions! It's not even distracting him. Ariandel has memorized heal. There are a lot of enemies over here. These angered frogs. I do not have mana for much of anything. Ariandel is also out. That's our healer. That's a problem. Our healer has no mana. Whoop! Oh, I'm gonna switch him back to dagger so he can get some backstabs. Did we have a better dagger for him? I guess we didn't. There you go. Ow! That was a lot of his health. Go forth, squirrel or bunny! I wonder if this would work. Do I even have 8? I do. I have exactly 8. Okay. Ignite! Nope, it did not. It did not do extra damage to surrounding enemies, which I guess is fine because it would have killed the bunny. Boop. More squirrels and rabbits. Merowyn has turned into a Disney princess. Oh, I shouldn't have killed him. He was on fire. He was going to burn to death next turn. That was a strategic blunder. There, stun him. Backstab. 22, dead. Bow. Still worked out. We got a bunch of bones. What if I just go and heal back up again? It's funny that they let you do this. I have a feeling this adventure is meant to take place over a much longer span of time than it ends up taking. Because at no point do you really have to rest. You don't have to camp and sleep for a night or two. You just go back to church, go back to the calendar hour, get all your stuff back, and then just go right back to where you were. Rar and stuff, VP! We are loring the caves. Kill rats. No magic, just kill. We just give them just bonk, heckin' bonk with our sword. Oh, but they're so grouped up nice and neat. Ha! I could kill a bunch of them at once. It's pie noon. Haha. Haha, I blocked one. I am untouchable except for the ones on my face. Haha. Ah. Ah. Aha. A careful block. A narrow escape. Num 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 num. Cliff Racer, that's not a pie. Quah. They are all.
Love how they taste.
I like whenever I just take my eyes off. I just put my hand down for a second, and then I bring it back up, and there is a dragon fruit and a pie right on my face. Ah, nom, 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 nom. Good times, good pies. Where is it? There it is. Just give him an AOE, it's fine. Doesn't make much difference. It's still, they've only got 3 hit points. Hey you, come over here. Bap! There. Didn't waste any mana unnecessarily. Except for the one that I did the get over here thing, and also the AOE. That was kind of unnecessary. Flip! I have poisoned the slime. Nobody needs healing. It's hard to level up the heal spells when nobody really needs healings. I can still use it. You just go blip, there you go. And I guess I could cast swords, but it's a massive waste against these enemies. Bonk. Oh no, she took damage! She needs a heal. There you go. Boop. That probably did the job, actually. Yep. And swords! It did nothing. Some more corundum. Wonder if we have enough to upgrade our pickaxe. Oh yeah, we also did find enough iron to complete the iron deficiency quest. She still has not learned the next spell in that book. Fine. Cute forest animals, go! Die for me. Goodbye, squirrel. Thanks for coming. He crit me for no damage. Okay, finally got the next set. The next spell. Web. Ensnare a target to keep it from moving. There you go. Blip. Also does a little damage. Good lord, that cure spell has drained so much mana for so little healing. I sprayed them with the sticky white stuff. And now they're like, it's all over me. Have another one. Blip. Alright, fiery guys. We remember what these guys do. That means that somebody needs to go up front. Not you. Somebody that is capable of casting resist fire. Wait, you do have that. Well. Here they come. Rykard, I choose you! Because these guys just walk over and they blow up all over you, and then that's it. They can be extremely dangerous, or completely nothing if you've got the fire resistance up and it's just one person out there in the front. Lannon levels up. Unfortunately, Lannon and Arbo's levelings are no longer synced up because Arbo died that one time. Unflankable would be pretty useful for him. Could also do Protector. Get faster leveling on protection spells. And then that would be the last of the magic traits, or magic school specs that I would give him. Yeah, we'll do Protector. And then after that we can start working on his melee skills. Speaking of skills... Nope, not enough. We cannot increase our barter. Light. Dehumidify. It's still silly that that's a spell. I don't think it actually dehumidified the place. As you can see, it's still kind of foggy and misty. There we go. See, that's much better. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that's a big one, too. Oh. And we're also kind of low on mana, as is often the case. Boop. Alright, I'm getting in there. Gonna identify and... Well, I was thinking about doing a fireball, but here I am standing amidst them. That would be unwise. Stand over here. Fireball! Yeah, just go here. Backstab. Nice. Big hits. And give him the goops. Oh, we can't. We cannot give him the goops. The stinking pillars are in the way. I don't need to summon another squirrel. You just chill. Face the right direction and pass. Oh, that's not good. They stunned both me and Rykard. No, not you. You. So every level beyond first gives your target 2% of their total health and you 1 additional casting range. So really, that's not much. May as well just keep that at the lowest level. There you go. It's just a point for it, that's all. Oh, I can't? The whole idea, I moved here so that I could do the big line dash. And I guess there's something that's blocking my path that I can't quite tell. Oh, fine, you die. And drop a rock on... never mind, don't drop a rock on his head. Fighting underground is such a pain. Alright, you are out, so just... Bip. What is this? Bone Club. Two-handed, blunt. Pretty good damage, 7 to 9. Fur armor. Resist acid. 5%. Yeah, that's thanks. Much appreciated. We could, let's see. Do that. Fur set armor. Resist ice 10%. Could actually be useful if we're fighting more of those icy jellyfish. Back to town. I think we've just about finished exploring the area underneath the tavern. But there's still the other cave in the wall that's underneath the, what's his face? The Baron's house. Oh yeah, we should also backtrack to everywhere and pick up all the ore. Also need to go up here. You know, it just, because we can smash this now that we have a pickaxe. Ah. It didn't hurt. It's fine. Creature. Irukag trinkets! Forfeit gold, get trinkets! What is an Irukag? Irukag is Irukag. You have a wagon down here? No question, ways of Irukag. I don't trust this one. Bestow upon Irukag gold, fortune! Irukag give trinkets for such. If try take, Irukag angry. What can it even afford? Look poor. Perhaps this thief? What about Merowyn? It stares. No stare at Irukag's wares. Only look and purchase. Rykard. Repeat customer. Good. Wants more weapon? No discount. So Rykard's bought from this guy before. What can animal buy? Should join goblin. We train. Fight well. For the fairy. It burns the eyes. Cannot look at it. And for Shion. Wicked siren. No put Irukag to sleep and steal treasure. What's your job? Job? Yes, this is job. Irukag in no way forced. Sell goods. Bring happiness. What's the fog? Good for sneaking. Find many loose coin. Nobody will miss a few small coin. Ever heard of a calendar hour? No like. Try sell goods, but rude. No open door. Forgets where. Ever heard of a codex? It asks too much. Forbidden, says Irukag. What about a librarian? Irukag read, yes. Such surprise? Has you thinking that Irukag not goblin of culture? Irukag know many things. Just no tell for free. Got any books? Read many books. It's true. Learn many great thing. Like buy, sell, trade, steal. You name Irukag know. Ever heard of a dimension? Irukag prefer this one. More dimension is more problem for Irukag. No like other realms. What's a manatite? His power, yes. But not for Irukag. Only bring trouble, not want. No buy, no sell, no touch. What's a... Have you heard of a Dark Lord? Why you say this word? Why did you say that name? You think gone, but not no. Be safe. Is best be safe. Too many serve, even if gone. Irukag no like this. What's a Renault? What is this word? Never mind. Irukag no longer want. In fact, Irukag already have. Sell for 1,000 gold. Yes, trust Irukag. Ever been to Imrisk? Long time Irukag trade with, but trade in secret. Too many know about Irukag. They must go. Humans not trust goblins. So, he's a goblin. I think this is the first time that anyone ever pointed that out. What's an Agmarian? Makes Skaven look friend. He's always killing. Remind of human, but strong, not pathetic and weak. Tell me about yourself. Irrikag is one. You knows it, yes? But Irrikag not like others. Irrikag smarter. Not want kill human. Want only more treasure. Ever heard of a Skafen? No, like Skafen. Always want take Irrikag treasure. Always hunt Irrikag. Why ain't no one leave Irrikag alone? Now, bye. Ever been to a graveyard? Too many fright. Will not go there. Dead humans no purchase. Only steal. No, not steal coin. Steal flesh. Irrikag no like. Have you ever been in a cave like the one we're currently in? Ah, safe, comfy caves. It's good to be in caves. Would spend all time in caves. Hate light, like gargoyles. But must do business. Speaking of business, what you got? You got a recurve bow, a musician's scarf. Ooh, a heater shield. Come back to that. What's this thing? Runic charm of illusion. Stealth +2. Healer's cloak of substance. He's got 8 of them. Resist physical effects 5% and +1 to first aid. War axe of impediment. 50% damage versus wood. +1 to binding magic. And then, oh, lifesteal. Blunt damage bonus. Siege quiver plus gives fire damage to bows. Or this gives range. Alright, stuff, Dr. Mono. Yeah, we'll buy that heater shield. It will presumably keep us warm. Equip that. Alas, we cannot get past Irrikag to get the stuff. He is a jerk like that. Have we learned everything about slimes? Let's see. Oh, nope. Ignores minor armor. So what does that mean? Slime drops ignore 1 point of their target's armor. Dodge is significantly decreased during the day. Boop. Pop that on him. And cover him with goops. Awoo! Go down here and get this one. Flip! Should probably look at what that spell is. Use an opponent's mana against them to deal magic damage. Deal 1 magic damage for every 4 points of mana an opponent has left. Mana equal to the resulting damage then lost to your target. Damage increases by 1 magic damage for every spell level beyond the first. You cannot deal more damage than you have in mana points. Wait, so I can't deal more damage than I have in mana points even though I'm using their mana to burn them? No, I'm just gonna give him the little fairy bonk. Do a straight line beam attack and get those guys. Nah. Doink. Alright, how you getting on that? Okay. About a fourth of the way through that one. Go ahead and group him. Boop. And dead. There we go. Arbo has leveled. Merwin has unlocked Solmaria's Grasp. Okay, we got cooperation. I think I gave him Brawler last time. Yep, he's got that already. Doesn't really need any magic skills. We can give him Unflankable. He's always... Arbo's always in melee anyways. We got some ore right there we can go pick up. Grab that. And then there's one over here. Oh, that's Manatite. We can't get that. But it looks like we could smash this. Get this fire guy. Get these fire guys. Uh-oh. I could send Arbo in and have him cast fire resist on himself. Yeah, you do that. And I can also cast fire resistance on me. Yeah, just hang back. It's fine. Let them blow up. Level up. Ooh, yes. Alright. Ariandel has leveled up and gained not a trait this time, but an ability. So here are some abilities we can take. We've got Resolve. To hit and damage, gain 5 bonus double space points, but defense is decreased by 10. Skill levels beyond the first add an additional bonus to hit and damage. Pinpoint. Increases to hit by 30%, adds 10% bonus to critical chance. Skill levels beyond the first add an additional 1% bonus to both to hit and crit. Hamstring. A basic attack gains the chance to slow a target's movement speed by 3 if they fail to resist physical. Non-slashing weapons will not reduce movement. Skill level increase difficulty to resist by 1 and increase slow by 1 for every 3 levels. Slam! Use your weapon as a blunt weapon. Slam the blunt part of your weapon into your enemy to deal blunt damage instead of your current damage type, but deal 10% less maximum damage. Each skill level beyond the first adds an additional 3% to your maximum damage. Backstab! Adds 5 to your backstab bonus against a target with its back towards you. This stacks with your other backstab bonuses. You can only use this ability with slashing or piercing weapons. Every skill level beyond the first still gives an additional 1 backstab bonus. Stunning Blow. A basic attack gains 1 bonus blunt damage for every skill level and a chance to stun a target if they fail to resist physical. Blunt weapons have an additional 30% chance to stun. Still, skill levels increase difficulty to resist. Focus. Increase the damage of the next spell or ability by 10%. Each skill level beyond the first adds an additional 1% bonus. Hurry. Move an additional tile but lose 25% to next damage dealt this turn. Additional skill levels add damage bonus 5% per level, and movement is increased by 1 additional tile for every 3 levels. Split Shot. Make a ranged attack against 2 targets for 25% less damage. The second target will be the next closest enemy to you. Every level beyond the first increases damage by 1. Crushing Blow. A basic attack deals 1 bonus damage and reduces resist physical and resist slashing by 25%. Each skill level beyond the first adds 1 bonus damage and an additional 3% reduction to resist physical and resist slashing. Disorienting Strike. A basic attack deals 1 damage and reduces reflex and piercing by 25%. It's basically the same thing as this, but for piercing instead of slashing. Intimidate. Cause an opponent to flee in terror and reduce their willpower by 25% if they fail to resist fear versus your willpower. Each skill beyond first increases willpower reduction by 3%. I really wish there was an ability that was like, force the target to attack you on their next turn kind of thing. Just having a dedicated tanking skill would be so super useful. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark an enemy's weak spot and make them take 1 extra damage from every attack against them. Skill levels beyond the first add an additional 1 damage. Arcing Shot. Add 1 range to a basic ranged attack and deal 1 extra blunt damage to targets for each tile between you and the target. Every 4 levels increase the tile bonus by 1. Puncture. Your target and all enemies in a line up to your max range take 20 or 75% damage from your attack. If using a bow, your max range is decreased by 2. Each skill level beyond the first increases the damage by 5%. Parry. You can try to parry an incoming attack, using your weapon skill as if it were defense. Attempt to absorb 1 point of damage for each skill point in the weapon class you are using. Each attempt removes 1 point of defense. For each skill level, attempt to absorb 2 additional points of damage. Mana Shield. Create a protective bubble of mana around a target, which can absorb 10 points of physical damage at the cost of 1 mana per physical damage to yourself, or the cost of 2 mana to protect someone else. Each skill level beyond the first increases the amount of mana that can be used as a shield by 10. The shield amount can be modified by your spirit and lasts for 3 rounds and can be extended by traits. The most important ability in the entire game. Absorb Energy. You can feel the energy surrounding you, and you are able to convert it into mana by funneling it into an orb. Destroy a random effect on you and gain 15 mana. Each skill level beyond the first increases the amount of mana that can be absorbed by 2. Yep, every caster is getting this. Boop. However, we don't currently have an orb. Okay. Also, Merowyn leveled up. Traits, I'm going to give her... What was the... kind of want to do either Transmute or Binder. Because with Transmute, then she'd also be able to cast, like, the sword buffs. But I do already have her using or learning binding skills, so we'll go ahead and do that. And skills for Ariandel. She's got a base skill of 4 in crafting, but plus 11 due to stats and just wearing clothing. Yeah, go ahead and pump that. Doggy cannot AoE any better, so leave that alone. I'll give her first aid. It's fine. It's fine. But what is this? It is a snail. Woo! Flip! Backstab! She hasn't memorized web, though, has she? Nope. Hero's Web. Blip. And that's gonna level much faster now that she's got the, she has the binding skill. Hang on, need to do a thing. Just gonna put that right there. And then we're also, oh, she doesn't have it. Shoot. That's right, I'm using the fire book. She's gonna need the fire book. Can I just... I just got an idea. Alright. Swords. Did nothing. Well, it damaged this one for some reason. None of the others took damage. Alright. I am still working on memorizing the fire spells. Explodorate this one or this one, but I can't get all of them. Boink. Riker, just pass your turn. It's fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry. Everybody just pass your turns. I am casting Lunamar's breath to bring back the dead. Snail. It's good practice. Fireball the snails and kill them again. Secrets. I don't have enough mana to cast light. A brittle parchment. Inventory. Read. We have retreated to the Undercity district of Undralis. We no longer know what transpires above ground, but it is unlikely that anyone has survived on the entire surface of Springhold. The rest of the world, may Lunamar save them. Here, we shall fortify. Praise be that our ancestors had the foresight to make this place as secure as it is. Though the creatures of darkness are many, I believe we can hold them back. And one day we shall return to the world above and bring vengeance upon the evil that has devoured our world. But not this guy, though. He is dead. Also, statue. That's the first one of those. Open the wall. Ah, traps! You have not memorized Cure yet. Good, good. Heal me in the least efficient way possible. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Short sword. Vermis. Rawr Stuff Wilds. It is a iron short sword. It's okay damage. Plus 200% damage versus vermin. Also, 25 gold. You know what? I will take that for myself, because right now I'm just using a normal short sword. Boop. And then there's this way the heck over there. I can't reach that. Oh, there's another one over here. So dark, even with the torch. Let there be light. And let there not be humidity. Let there also not be any mana. Everything? Oh wait, yeah, that's a manatite. We can't harvest that. This was way back at the beginning of the game. This section of the cave. And there are a couple of ore deposits out there. And we can do that. Journey's beginning. Got that, and then there was this one over here. Bit of a hike to get over to it. Oh, and I also had, since I teleported away, then it also dismissed my light spell. Okay. Iron. At this point, we're just kind of retracing our steps back from the beginning of the game and picking up the stuff that we can get now. I think there was something here. Uh-huh. Ah. Backtracking. Oh, wait. We need to poke this thing again. We got a couple new people, so that they need that. They need the buff. Hey, Rykard, can you open this? I'm gonna guess that's a no. Yep. What if we can find the arms trainer guy? What was his name? Corin? Cohen brothers? This guy. Corvin. I was close. Hey, what do you know about the fairy? Small one. You are as welcome as any. Your light is comforting in this darkness. Let it strike fear into the dark things that lurk here. Bard. Battle with music? Even at my age, I learn new things. You must teach me this wisdom. What do you know about Renault? This is not a name that I know. I import names, even without the memory loss. Cohen Brothers, you nails it! Tell me about Emrisk. I do not believe I was from there, though I am not certain. It seems as if most here were not residents. I wonder why so few from the town made it here. Perhaps they would not leave their homes. Ever heard of an Agmarian? I know how to fight them somehow. I remember the way to swing my sword, the steps needed to dodge their tails, the venom in their claws. It is strange indeed. I can almost make out an image of them based on my memory of how to fight them. I must have fought them many times. Ever seen a goblins? I've seen them in the forest and in these caves, believe it or not. There is one in particular that I have seen scurrying about before we locked the doors to the south. He was odd, but not violent like they have a reputation for being. What's a Skaven? There are many strange creatures in this world, or so Calor tells me. We must appear strange to them as well. Ever been to a graveyard? I don't know much about them. They say that we all go there eventually, but this is not true. I've seen the remains left in this cave, unless you consider these caves to be a graveyard as well. Speaking of caves, they're all around us, but it doesn't bother me. Whether a cave or a forest, it would not matter if my memory were totally lost. This place is almost all that I know, and I welcome any place that would provide safe harbor from the calamity. Well, since we got those practice weapons, we can come in here and say, hey, select character for one-handed weapon training. Rykard, go practice stabbing stuff. And then we go over here and we got, hey, hand-to-hand weapon training. Doggo. Nobody really uses two-handed weapons in this group. And then we can send Shion to range training. This one's two-handed weapons. I don't really have anybody doing that. And over time, they'll skill up those weapon skills. And what by over time, I mean over a long, long, long time. You can see it just barely moving. Every once in a while, it ticks up a pixel. Oh, I can ask him more stuff, though. Ever been to a Dark Lord? I know nothing of him, but I wonder who's more monstrous, him or his creations. Can a man, through some dark art, create something more evil than himself? Like Renault? A nobleman's name for sure. Men such as myself have no need of secondary titles. If I am not enough to be known by my first name, I am not worthy of being known. Ever been to Imrisk? I have no memory of that place. Will this Imrisk help me find my quarry? Unlikely. How about an Agmerian? Children's tales, things that lurk in the dark, or perhaps the beast I am meant to slay? Or perhaps the beast I am meant to slay is one of these Agmerians. Maybe it's the goblins. I've heard of them, but I doubt such creatures exist, despite meeting one just minutes ago. I'm Batman. However, if they do, I'm more than willing to take them on. What about the Skaven? Are you willing to take them on? I cannot remember much other than being trapped down here. If I ever did know about them, I suppose I would have known exactly how to defeat them in battle. That's all I know about. Fighting. One-track mind. I am the knight. Ever been to a graveyards? There is a peace to graveyards that is not found elsewhere, even underground. But those most at rest are both in graveyards and underground. How about caves? I spent too long in the dark reaches of the underground, and yet I still find myself compelled to dark places. Perhaps I'm a broken man, and I'm just so edgy. Welcome back to the party. Are you a resident of this town or a traveler like me? You've joined our party. You should know by now. Anyway, tell me about the blue light. What a totally cool guy. I know. Isn't he the best? I believe this is how I left the fog to enter this place. A light led me out. I may have been lost forever otherwise, like the others in there. Oh, no. The fog, it's full of them. They wander in darkness. So many. What are we talking about again? But I've met your kind before. You have my thanks. Oh, wait, get back in the party. And Puffer. Doggo, what do you know about Dark Lords? Grrr. What about no Renault? Bark! What do you know about Imrisk? Oh, he licks our hand. Agmerian's deeper growl, even more than the Dark Lord. Goblins bear's teeth. What about a Skaven? Deep growl. Graveyards? Oh, whimpers. He's sad. Caves. Digs. What do you think of our fairy friend? Aroo? Get back in the party, Arbo. So you head it this way. There we go. What a good pupper. Arbo is a good boy. Do I have any traits I'd want you to have at this point? Oh, we've unlocked a few. So we can take Mighty, use two-handed weapons with one hand. Your immense strength allows you to use two-handed weapons with one hand and still hold a shield in the other. Attacks still count as two-handed, but it requires a strength of 18 and none of us got that. Heat tolerant, gain 30% increased resistance to fire. Or tough to crack. You are tough in battle. Gain 2 armor and 10% resistance to physical damage. So, I don't think I've explained this before. Oh, not that one. This one. every single enemy has a trait that you can learn from them whenever you unlock enough of their lore stuffs. So we don't have that, and you can see we got this from, oh, that's a Skaven. So that's where we got Mighty, is from the Skafens. Hellion looks like some kind of a backstabby thing. Embergit gave us that fire resistance. Radagast has some kind of a green meditatey thing. Giant snail, that had the tough nut to crack. Some person melting or covered in green goops from Spider. Bat gave us this speedy boost. Rat gave us cooperation. And I think that's all we got so far. Also, minor spoiler warning, you can see how many different types of enemies are in the game. Go stand in the light for a second. Whoop. Back to Emrys, because we need... Oh, wait, everybody's going to be asleep because it is nighttime. Thingy is glow. Make sure... Oh, dang it, I missed this. This is from, like, the beginning of the game. Yep. Dang it. I missed the thing. That's probably some iron. We'll get it later. Can't go there. Okay, it looks like we have explored this whole area. Nope, good thing I cast light and dehumidify only to leave. Nope, immediately jumped. Awoo! Do a flip! If only I could stand right here. I could laser all three of these guys. Here, doggo. Have a fire buff. Oh wait, we're all standing in water. I don't think we'd be able to set them on fire with our fire spells. One more fireball should memorize fireball. So we'll go ahead and just do that. Didn't level it up, but it's okay. That was about the memorization. Swords! Nothing! Oh, it hit one. It did one to that guy. Good job. I don't like that sword's rain spell. It's not very good. But it... Uh-oh. Rykard is stunned, but they're still just... Grr. They're croaking at him, even though the croak is very loud and sounds like a growl. Arrowed! I'm fine with them just doing that because you can't stack stuns. So yeah, go ahead.
Draco Creedle uses text-to-speech. How many times until I memorize it?
Well, that depends. Did you spec into it? Because that'll triple the rate at which you memorize it. Yep, that's done. Boom! I burned Rykard a little bit, but he's okay. See, let me just remove the stun, and also res the frog. Alright, so I'm gonna guess about 8 uses total, so 6 more casts of that to completely memorize it. Woo. Wrap them in vines. Oh no, Rykard has died. You know what that means? Pass. Uh-oh. Res? No res? Make it cheaper? There we go. Get up, Rykard. Wake up, Samurai. We got a amphibian to burn. Not really burn though, because we can't, because fire doesn't work here, because the water. Lennon has memorized Fireball. Nope, there's just a slime right here. No sense casting light again. Woo! Oh wait, no, that column's gonna be in the way. Do it here. Blip. Oh, he died. I'm only 1 away from maxing that one, or memorizing it. There we go. Boom! You only have 7. Hopefully the fire will kill him. Wah! Oh, that works too. We can just... Oh, never mind. It doesn't work. Fairy! Give me a poke. A little poke. Go stand there. Take the shot. Boop. And we have memorized Erupt. We are done with the Fire Book. Which means somebody else can have it now. And I am going to give it to Rykard so he can start casting fire swords on himself. And for us, we are going to take Lightning. We have Shock, Electrify, Lightning, Plasma Burst, Resist Shock. Which we've already done Resist Shock, but oh wait, no we haven't. Oh, we didn't do the various resists on Lannon. We only did them on Merowyn and Ariandel. So delivers a powerful shock at close. Oh wait, before we read those, we must read this: the Guardians of Glothier, the Obelisks of Glothier. I, Arundel the First, employed in the procurement of treasure and oddities for her lordship, Queen Verenmir, the Arnquist of Arnquist, do hereby give my account of the guardians of the legendary sword Glothier. The legend of Glothier is not a tale taken seriously by many. Indeed, my compatriots felt as though I had set out upon a fool's errand. But I must be truthful to my queen, and cannot alter my tale, despite the way in which I expect it will be received. My journey began after much research in the great library of Arnquist, where I came upon ancient scrolls depicting a weapon so powerful and worthy of Her Majesty that I could not resist its pursuit. Of all the treasures in her hold, this one weapon, whether sword or axe or spear, shines above the rest. And this I mean quite literally, for its name is taken from the old tongue meaning glowing ember. Many weeks of study I gave until I came upon its resting place, the Isle of Springhold. Dotted with small towns and villages, this island is not known to many, though it resides within the boundaries of Arnquist. The inhabitants much prefer it this way, as in staying quiet they have avoided their queen's taxes. On this land there once rested a mighty city, whose name I was unable to discern. In the city, long since fallen to ruin, there lay a dungeon, and beneath it a catacomb, and beneath that a cavern. And it is in this cavern that I believed was the resting place of Glofir, and so we entered. Next page. What happens next? Did you find the sword? Also lightning spells. Don't ask why. So, beginning with Shock. Delivers a powerful shock at close ranges. Deal 8 shock damage to a target within spell range. Skill levels increase damage bonus by 4 for every level beyond the first. Every tile away from your target, damage is reduced by 25%, but no lower than 25% of your total damage. So you got to get up real close and give them the little joy buzzer. You can do it at a distance, but it's going to be weaker. You know what? You don't have mana. And that, as is always the case. There will come a time when that ceases to be a problem. In fact, how about we just get closer to that time? We're going this way. Light. Less humidity. Smash the rocks. Oh, we don't need to smash the rocks. Remember this bridge that we lowered? Hey, your friend? He is not a friend. So now, we actually do have an ability that we can use with this. Because we have a single target nuke. So, pop that. And then pop shock. And unfortunately, we take damage too because we were close enough. We were adjacent. So, that's less good. What does this spell do? Summon vines to trap and squeeze an enemy. Each round, the entangled entity takes 2 earth damage. If the target is on a crevice, they take additional 5 damage per round. Every skill level beyond the first adds 2 additional earth damage and 3 to resist physical difficulty. Or to resist physical difficulty. I guess it doesn't really matter how I try to emphasize those words. It just sounds weird. Yeah, I'm gonna resist physical difficulties. What about web? Your target must make a reflex check or be rooted by the web and take 1 acid damage. They can only escape with a successful reflex check. Every skill level beyond the first adds 1 additional bonus to acid damage and 3 to reflex difficulty. It doesn't work on large creatures. So... cracks, and he's stunned. And then next turn I can do vines on him, and he'll take more damage from it. Or I could web him and then do vines, and he'll just be stuck standing on the crevice. Doink. Alright, I took a hurted. So swords! There, 2 damage. I healed for 2. Regret. Ow, it hurts! But at least I'm leveling it up. Rar and stuff, Hono for Kami! I play inefficiently because I'm leveling up all these different magic kicks and trying to memorize all these spells. And I probably shouldn't be. Gotta get closer. There you go. Webs. Ooh, crit. 38. Nice. Revive! Oh, it stunned us. Die again! You'd think they'd be more grateful. Hang on. Yep, pass. And, revive! Stop doing that. Here. Have a freezy time. Ariandel has memorized Judgment. Merwin has memorized Web. Ariandel has memorized Lunamar's Breath. Finally! Okay. I have not even been having him use these fire spells so that he can get the things. You know what? Can you do that? Okay, yeah. I'm going to have Ariandel use the staff for a little bit so that she can get Ignite. That's really all she needs, just Ignite. She doesn't need this book anymore. Should give her something else. Yeah, she's got binding. I could give her the ice book. Secrets. I'm not sure what exactly we revealed with that secret because you couldn't see anything when it's so dark. But now we've got new Scaphands. And they're slightly bigger, slightly stronger, about as angry. But more importantly... Okay, yes. I'll give you this. There you go. And I'm going to stand up here, even though it's going to weaken the spell. And I'm going to give you a zip zap. Zzz. Awoo. Ah! Set him on fire. And, guess I'm gonna be putting some more into the res. Okay, go here. Web this guy. So I think that's the one. Uh-oh, resisted. Okay, you do have enough for the res, so pick me up, please. Oh, damn it! Yeah, give him the backstabs. Oh, I can't. I can't do it again. Need an orb. I'm alive again. Oh, crud. Now Rykard is down. Okay, she's still working on the Vine spell. As soon as she has that, she's getting the healing book. Alright, Rykard, get up. And then let's kill this guy before he gets a chance. Arbo has mastered Howl. Arbo has unlocked Growl. Ooh, chainmail armor. Let's see, armor 5, strength required 15, as opposed to armor 2, strength 11. This also has resist slashing. Now this has resist piercing 10%. I think I shall, yes. Do you have any traits, or are there any traits I want him to have? He already has unflankable. I guess cooperation. Sure. This is good for now. They really shouldn't give you free heals like this. But I'm glad that they did. Let's see if that's enough to pop open this lock. I don't think it is. I think you need a very, very high lockpicking to get in here. Still red. This lock is beyond my skill. Sun's coming up. I guess we can look around to see if we can find some people. Because we got rich guy's snail meat. And we got the iron for the smith. Yep, here he is. There you go. It's only a few days old. Enjoy. Bring me 5 quality pieces of snail meat, and I will reward you handsomely. You will have to ask the mayor for the key. He locked those creatures away, and not without good reason. There you go. Fabulous! I need only to have it prepared for me. Alas, my chef wandered into the fog 2 days ago. And we got some boots. Boots. Identified. Coward's brave retreat. 2 to speed, 5 to dodge, 1 to survival. Kinda wanting to give those to Rykard, because then he'll be even quicker. Also, these two can't use it at all because they don't have the strength. I guess she can, but I don't know. I think it's better on him. Hey, speaking of lockpicking, Can we pop this? Oh, we might. Failed. You know, there was also that one lock that was in... Oh, I see a chest over there that we have not opened. Might be locked, and that's why we haven't opened it. Yep. Pop it. Failed. Damn it, Rykard. Well, let's hit up the smith, because we got a quest to turn in there, and also I think he had a locked chest that we couldn't open. Hey, ever heard of a graveyard? There's a fine line. There is fine craftsmanship in that old hallow. I know not who wrought that iron, but it was done well, and has been around for as long as I can remember. Granted, that's not too long these days. Ever heard of a caves? Most of the ore I smell comes from the caves below Emerisk. When I was young, it was not so dangerous, but now it's filled with life, and odd life at that. You've never seen rodents so huge, not to mention the Skaven. I got iron for you. Best of luck to you. There's ore everywhere, but you'll need a pickaxe in order to gather any. The last fellow who bought one wandered into that crack in the rocks west of here, near the town exit. I'll have more for sale later. Here you go. Oh, dang it. More chainmail, thanks. A fine haul. This will help the village immensely. If you ever come across corundum or silver, please bring it to my attention. I rarely see such metals. What's a silver? Silver is fine for jewelry, but even better for, well, I feel silly saying this, but for the undead, evil spirits and the like. Or so I've been told. I can't say whether there's any truth to it. What about corundum? It is one of the finest metals around. While not very malleable, it is extremely hard. I have searched for it for many years without success, yet it was once plentiful. If you ever come across any, I will pay handsomely for it. One more thing. Your average pickaxe will not be enough. I can help you upgrade one if need be. We got that covered, don't worry. But let's go ahead and upgrade our pickaxe one last time. If I can find it in here. Pickaxe to corundum. Yep. Boom. Evening. Pleasure to see you as always. Hope you've been doing well. I have been doing okay. I had to get a new cell phone, and I'm not too happy about that because that was expensive. And then I had to spend most of the day setting it up, and that was a lot of frustrations as well. I need to put on my finest normal clothes so that I can do some trading. And hat. Here it is. This. It doesn't have anything I want to buy. Oh, wait. We've got this. We'll take that. Superior Rogue's Belt. Okay. I am familiar with the unpleasantness that a sudden expense brings. Yep. And it was the cheapest phone that they had, too. And it was still like $500. Blah. Well, we need to... I wish that there was a better way to sort, like, everything all at once. But as it stands, if you want to actually organize your inventory, you have to do it this way. Where you just kind of go down the line, and you sort by each one at a time. And it basically takes all of those items of that type and puts them at the top of the list. And then just leaves everything else past it as it was. So if you want everything sorted, you go down the line. And now it is all nice and neatly organized. It can be more neatly organized, but we don't have the things for that just yet. Oh wait, the thing I was gonna do. Buy, sell. Up to the top. Sell that. Don't need all of those. Definitely don't need all of these. But I try to keep one of each item just in case. Is there any difference? There is no functional difference between these. Okay. Now that's another short sword. Not to be confused with that short sword or the one that we already sold. Don't sell clothing to this guy, because he doesn't give you as good of a deal. So, okay. Well, we got the price down to 11,000. We still only have 1,600 though. He doesn't really have... He or she doesn't really have anything else of interest to us. So let's just offload some of our extra clothing. Keep the superior though. Why is this one so much more valuable? It's statistically the same. You know what? I'm selling that. That's money. We got this. +1 to monster lore? Do I have anything in that slot? I do. Oh, I have a thing that's giving me +2 to monster lore. Yeah, I think that's better. You may have this. Oh, it goes in this slot. What do I have there? I got this. That's actually serving a purpose. Here you go. We do have some extra bows and bow-related things to sell. Wait, was that him outside? It doesn't matter. Short bows. Oh, wait, buy, sell. There we go. Barter +2. He still has that. Transference. Huh. It's kind of spendy, but this could be useful. It's also pretty decently powerful. +5? Yeah, go ahead and buy that.
I sell bows and bow pain accessories.
Bow pain?
Shroud 12 Hank 1.
Pop it, please. Yes. We got a flail. Agility +1 on it. Nobody uses flails, though. Oh, yeah, we also need to go back and... we gotta loot the chest from the smith shop, and then... Or at least take another crack at picking that lock. And then also in, Renault's house. He's got stuff. Open! Yes! Health regen 3. Nice. I'm gonna give this to you. There you go. Boop. And some fuzzy boots. We had some fur gloves, didn't we? Or am I wearing them? I think I'm wearing them. Yep. Oh, when did we pick up the rogue hood? There you go. Hey, do you know anything about graveyards? Oh, we will all visit it one day when someone will not be returning from their visit. I like to make them some extra nice clothes, ones that will last. I remember a particularly nice robe I made once. A friend of the deceased whispered something strange over it before taking it to the funeral. I'm a bit superstitious and would very much like to know what he said. Oh, that's right, he had me stitch it into the hem. I can't recall what it said, though. What about caves? I had heard there are many entrances, even under the Baron's house. Everybody really wants to point out that the Baron has got an entrance to the cave under his house. Dang it, failed. I've been cranking his lockpicking skill every single level. And he still botches it. Fine. We'll try again later. Light. Less humidity. Go over here. It looks like he's got a magic... He's holding this giant mushroom like a magic staff. It's just kind of wobbly. Flap! Or flip! Back flip! Or flaps. Bip flap! Oh! Oh, he just set Maelyn on fire! Yeah, no point using this. So we'll just give him the zaps. Just 23. Not bad. What do I have her doing again? Ice. Okay. Wish I could park her right here, but that didn't seem to be a valid move spot. Boop. He's at 1. Flip! His death sound like he farted. Rykard is mastered. Let's dance. Rykard has unlocked Dust. Lannon has unlocked Electrify. Got some gloves, some bones, and another halberd. Yeah, one of these jerks. Okay, here's what we do. Oh, that's right. I didn't learn the resists. Spells. Yep. Okay, good. And then same over here. Good. Full leveled. Or not full level, but full power. There we go. Oh no, I didn't cast it on Landon, I cast it on the dog twice. Alright, well, we've got ice resistance on everyone, so that's good. Hey, what about... Let's put this here. Abilities. This. You know, I never read what this was. Leap to the other side of your target. That's all! But this, blind your target. Throw dust in your enemy's face, blinding them until the next physical attack or dodge, which will fail. Gain back a used movement for every second skill level after the first. So, Pocket Sand! I believe I shall. Oh wait, I could also, you know what? We're not doing that. Here you go. Bzzzt. Ow! Oh, that's right. I don't have the ice resistance. Here you go. Ah, woo! Crud. Now I have to res him. And Landon's gonna die next. I think I should probably heal Landon first. Doink! Could do Fireball, kill 2 of them. Could do Ignite. I'd probably kill him, but I'd have to first make sure that Ignite is at its full power. There. Burninate the countryside. And... Bzzzt. Dead. If I use Web, it might kill him, and I don't want to do that. He's gonna get to go first. So I'm gonna go ahead and just let him do his thing. Res. And doink! A Saltery! And a short sword. Oh, that's guy over there. It's coming for us. Just a second. Okay, we can fight now.
Saltery.
Apparently I said it correctly. Saltery and Bat. Give me Lightning Sword. And... wait. Stand here. Dash! There you go. You're blind. Do a flip! That's some mobility right there. Blind this guy, then run over here, flip over him, and stab him in the back. Flip. Oh, he resisted it. He probably resisted because these guys might count as too big for the web, because it did say it doesn't work on large creatures. Oh yeah, Barbo also unlocked his second ability. Yeah, here we go. Lowers defense of all enemies. All enemies that fail to resist fear lose 1 defense. What about Growl? All enemies must resist fear versus your willpower or move one tile away from double space U and take 1 damage. Oh, I forgot about the damage part. Undead are susceptible to this fear. Interesting. Enemies take an additional damage for every level beyond the first. And it's a free action. I can just do it anytime, any turn I want. And still have another action to take. So I go, ow, or growl. And they go, ow, that hurt. Double space. It wouldn't be there if it wasn't on purpose, probably. And you're out, so just... Ah, it only did 2. Haha, miss. Sucks to be blind, doesn't it? Here, Riker, have a lightning sword. Okay, the fire is only doing 2 points of damage. Which one is that? Okay, that's... $38. You have vines. Also, your... And set him on fire too! And give him a little... Oh wait, you got the staff! Oh, okay, good. I just remembered I gave her a staff, and you can actually see her holding this huge stick in her hands. It's bigger than she is. She's not using her little fairy blast projectile thingy. Level up. Scale mail boots. And marrow peas, spears, halberds, tridents. This is the trident true methods. But more importantly, I got an ability point to spend. And that's going all the way down here to the bottom. Absorb energy. Done. Still need an orb to be able to use that thing for something. But once we have orbs, we are set. Because of just how hilariously exploitable that ability is. 4, 4, 3. What's that? 5, 4. Pump our barter. Good night, Draco. What time is it? Okay, we got a little bit of time left. Light. Less humidity. Because look at all this water around here. There's so much humidity. I like the little dance that Spider's doing. He's got his groove going. Leave him alone. Corundum? Oh, can't get to that plant. Gotta go over here. Kick this guy's butt.
Lights.
Lights. Humidity. Behold the action. That's a lot of these exploding balloons.
Cast roar.
I don't remember what type of damage these things do. Monster Lord, tell me, what are we up against? Thank you, that's helpful. Well, it says cold touch, so I guess ice. But it doesn't... I don't think it was a blue numbers when they exploded. I think that's acid. We don't have an acid resist. Whoop. Not really bunched up in a way that I can get a whole lot of them at once. Lightning sword, not that it's necessary. Ow! Oh, I can't do the... Well, maybe I could do the rain if it was at a lower level. So let's turn that down. How much do you have? Okay, that should be enough then. Rain! Oh, it hurt them. I didn't expect them to take damage from it. Go forth, bunny! Show them your fury. Oh, what if Arbo's able to just completely wipe them all out with his growling? Ah, still counted. They're actually doing acid damage, I think. Even though it said cold touch. Doink! Apparently they do not splash onto themselves or their friends and each other whenever you kill them. So you can't just set off a chain reaction of them all blowing up at once. As great as that would be. Wah! Yep, this will work. Spread. And... zit. Okay, you are completely out, and I don't want you getting anywhere close to them, so... you just chill. You also chill. But, in a different way. Could web them. Or vines. We'll vine them. Okay. Arbo, get away. Also, weird balloon thing, get away. And he dies. Arbo levels up. Landon has unlocked Purasma Burst. Also memorize Shock. And we got a bunch of stuffs. But Arbo's level up has given him an ability point. And we can use that to... I don't know what his attack type counts as. I guess I could look. What's the bite do? Piercing. Okay. So I could give him the one that reduces piercing resistance. Not that, is it? That one. Basic attack, 1 bonus damage, reduces reflex. Or give him Mark. You just take extra damage from them, and it's a free action, so it wouldn't use his turn. I don't like Resolve, especially not on Arbo, because he has very low defenses to begin with. Could do Backstab. Turn the Arbo into a Backstab puppy. Now let's go with this one, the Disorienting Strike. So he can do this to reduce their piercing resistance, and then Rykard can come around behind him and actually do the stabs. Give him a little bit more dodgy. He's a dodgy doggy. I like Resolve primarily because it doesn't require subscription like Adobe does. That is just one of the many reasons to like Resolve. Oh, we got a note and a potion of health regeneration recipe. Also this guy. Oh, and we did get a new spell. This is probably not the best place to show it off though, because it's not a great spread here. What? Backstab. Woo! This will work though. Stand here. Hey, let's read what this new spell is. Purasma Burst. Deal damage to entities surrounding your target. Lash out with threads of plasma at up to 3 entities surrounding your target, dealing 5 shock damage to each target within a range of 3, regardless of line of sight. Targets may include allies. Important note. Skill levels increase the damage bonus by 2 for every level beyond the first. Every 4 skill levels beyond the first adds an additional target. Now, important distinction about this spell. What you target, you actually have to target an entity. You can't just target like a blank spot. But you can target yourself. And it does not damage the target. Also, it doesn't always draw the lightning line. Ow! It doesn't always draw the lightning lines to everyone that gets hit. And since it only hits a certain number of targets, the fact that it can hit allies does kind of be a problem. Alright, hate having to do this, but... Mana... Res... Pocket Sand! I mean, he's gonna die. Eh. There, he died. Just as predicted. Oh no, because blind works where it's good for one thing. Either it prevents their attack from hitting, or it makes it so that they basically have no dodge for your attacks. But if you attack a blind target, then it removes the blind. And I kind of prefer him to miss his turn. So I'm just gonna let this... I'm just kind of let this go. Whoop. Also, scan. And... Lightning Sword. And then pass. Oh, he healed himself. What an asshole. Fine, have a stun. I was hoping he would try to swing at me and miss, and then I'd be, haha, I am the brilliant strategist, and he just healed himself instead. So, he sure showed me. Be on fire. Crank up the rain? No. Rykard is the only one who needs the heal. Give it to him. He makes a funny noise. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay. Rykard, go here. Oh, you don't have enough for the flip. Potatoes. Crud, the potatoes aren't enough. I should have checked to see how much the flip actually costs. Or wait. abilities. Flip. Decrease, decrease, decrease. There we go. Get behind him. Backstab. Awooze. Stop taking turns before me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, bye, Riker. Thanks for coming. I was trying to set him up for this, but Purasma! Oh, that's as low as that spell goes, too. See, this is why I just need to keep warping back home and stand in the sunlight. What's the cake do? Wow, 20 MP? Cake. Little fairy just ate an entire cake by herself. Rez. You memorize that yet? No. You don't have enough to cast it again. Maybe I can drop it a couple levels? Oh, dang it. I am about to die. Okay, heal. And stab. If I pick him up, they're just gonna kill him again. I need a better solution. Sit tight. We need to kill these two. Or stun them. Ow. Okay, she doesn't really have anything that she can do. I'm out of mana too, but I can give him a stab. You a poke. You're stunned though, so Rez. Flip. Stab. Phew. Oh, good. We got some more scale mail boots. I don't think we need more than one of those. All right, let's get out of here. This is hurting.
Why is it always about man A and never woman A? Castrar.
Well, that's because men make the better wizards. Yes. When was the last time you saw a Gandalf? Yeah. I don't think... Wait, did you have... Did we buy anything from you? Yes. Ah, yes, that's what I needed. Orbs. Oh, game, you are just too kind. Superior Shock Orb. Oh, and a Superior Arcane one? That's expensive as heck. Oh, you're actually gonna give me this spell this early in the game. Alright, we're buying this one and this one. We do need one more, but... none of the others are superior. Well, give me the, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, if I take that, then I lose my point of intelligence that's letting me able to cast the big spells. Well, some prices are worth paying. And Ariandel, you're gonna get this thing. Let's take a look at this spell that we just unlocked. Oh, we got two of them actually. We got Leech, steal health and mana from an enemy. It's not as good as it sounds. Deal 3 magic damage to a target within spell range. You gain 50% of that in health and 25% in mana. For every tile closer to your target than your max spell range, damage increases by half your spell level. Skill levels increase damage bonus by 1 for every level beyond the first. It doesn't pay for itself. And then there's this. Tide of Shadow. Damage all entities that are not close to your torch or campfire. Deal 1 magic damage to each entity for every unit away they are from the torch or campfire. Damage per distance unit increases by 1 for every 2 spell levels beyond the first. Entities that have been damaged by Umbral Embrace take double damage. Well, we're not going to have that spell for a good long while. Rawr and stuff, Crispy Lemur. We're actually wrapping up pretty soon, but we just get leveled up and we're picking up some new abilities. Since Merowyn is one of our casters, she gets Absorb Energy. Whoop, done. Is late. It is post midnight. And then you. What do I want to do with you? I guess I could take the one of those archery abilities, like the split shot. Take that one. Or give her Mark. And just say, mark that guy, and then shoot him, and he takes some damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Mark! I just got a better idea than Mark. Damn it. Next one. Next one. There'll be more than one ability. Actually, load. Autosave. I may have made a terrible mistake. Oh, please still have those orbs I just bought. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Give me that one. Reload. Autosaves. Oh, well, this is part of the problem. No wonder I was getting my butt kicked. I wasn't even wearing armor. I was still in my normal talkie clothes. Okay. Spendy. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. Well, that was nearly all of our money, but it's... Whoops. Clicked out of the game. Orb. This is a price to pay. And orb. Save. Abilities, abilities. Pinpoint. Increase to hit, 10% to crit chance. Now that's gonna be fun. And then over here for you, back down to absorb energies. Spells. That, but at minimum power. Thank you. Everybody's got all these new conversation topics we can ask about. But it will have to wait until next time. I want to show off the thing. So we're just gonna bounce over here and let's refight the rat boss. He is a rodent of unusual size. You know what? Here, Awoo! Or I mean, grr. Crit. I didn't know that could crit. Set him on fire. Thanks. And while you're at it, go over here and blind him. Alright. Move away. Oh, well, the blind not super helpful whenever I'm just about to attack him again. Oh, I got this. Deal mana and resistance damage to enemies. I didn't notice that I had unlocked a new thing for her. And then also that. 13 damage. It's so silly that they gave me this so early in the game. Where even is our torch? I think I might be standing on it. So yeah, get in close. Tide of Shadows. Cool. Ah, bats. No damage. Okay. So, well, I've got that buff going, so better not do it. Okay. Do the thing. And then do the thing. Oh, look how much mana I've spent. Oh, no. Nom 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 nom. I just ate the speed buff that Xion gave me and got 20 MP back. 20. And there is no reason that I can't do that every single turn. This. Sorry, Rykard. Oh, wow, that did very, very little. And I need to adjust hers, too. There you go. Take that. And, spells. Oh, you don't have it. Okay. Well, you go ahead and eat that. Oh, that's right. You don't have an orb. I need to... I guess I should just buy a crappy one for her so she has one. Freeze him. There. Done. Xion has mastered War Song. Oh, she only just now got it. Lannon has memorized Electrify. We are poisoned. Actually, this is good practice. No? She doesn't have the cure? Okay. Guess we can't use the cure. So the reason that I was giving everyone Ignite is because if you cast Ignite on yourself, that counts as a thing that you can then eat with your orb power to gain mana back. And Ignite is a very inexpensive spell with a cost of like 4 at its lowest. So spend 4 mana to set yourself on fire and then gain 20 mana by eating the fire. You do still take a single tick from the fire damage, so that's kind of bad. But it's only like 4 hit points, and we got healers. And you can do that every turn. So our mana problems are solved. And that means next time, we're going to be maging it up hardcore. But that's going to have to be for next time. Because tonight, it is late, I am sleepy, it is time for beds. And also to see who else is on that we can raid.